Okay, I'm recording. We are here with the continuation of Pokemon Violet using only struggle. Sometimes I forget what I'm putting myself through here. The struggle run. So I'm thinking it might be an idea to try Mela again? Yeah, the struggle run. This is... I looked up on YouTube. Hey, you know, has anyone else done a Pokemon run where they've only used struggle? It didn't look like it. This isn't even the case when I'm the only one doing it legitimately. It looks like nobody's ever been stupid enough to have this cross their minds before. Scree! Oh, look at that frame rate. This will be gaming in 2026. We're witnessing world premiere? We are! Chat, I do ask you all to let me know if I drop any frames or start lagging at any point, because I will never know, because Twitch has been telling me I'm unstable for the past, like, 5 streams. If I'm consistently unstable, I would like to say I'm stable. I think most people look at it and assume not possible given the recoil. I think it's not just that, it's the fact that in order to use struggle you have to be out of moves. And what sort of nutcase would find a... Okay, be honest with me right now. Press 1 in chat if you were aware that the move Belch could not be selected if you hadn't eaten a berry. I mean selected, not just that it couldn't be used. 1? Really? You knew a Pokemon with only Belch would be forced to use struggle. Because you told me? No, I don't mean... Right, I don't mean... Right, I mean from before I did this! What? My point is, this is like... That, in and of itself, is super... That is big ball knowledge. No, Last Resort is selectable, but it will fail. Fake Out is selectable on any turn after the first, but it will fail. It will simply say, but it failed. Belch is the only move that is like this, aside from moves that cannot be used in the current generation, that are somehow on a Pokemon, or moves that are only usable by certain Pokemon that you've got on something else. Worse than usual, both DD and 20 having an Orpheus moment. I appreciate they call them Orpheus moments, though. Come on! I was just being a little menace. I was just being a naughty little lad. See, what's scaring me about the cars, right? Is that if I genuinely cannot beat the cars, that's not going to make the later ones any more possible, right? Twitch never told me you were live. But you're here now. I was going to say I'm sorry, but you're here now. Welcome in, Grave Gamer 7. See, this is why everyone should have the email notifications turned on. You know, those things that anyone has ever looked at. Thank you for the hydrate, Edie. I have them turned on. Do you look at them though, Robin? Like, here's the thing, if I'm struggling this much with Mela, I don't get past Eddie. Am I doing special scan reset limbo to get Terrakion? Oh, I was doing special scan reset limbo to get anything. It was fucking miserable. Everyone in chat was like, Lottie, why is your luck so bad? Oh, I forgot to add exclamation mark Locktober to the stream title, but I have added that as a command. You can now officially do exclamation mark Locktober. I should probably also add it into the random rotation of things Guinea Body talks about. Will Pump can get off even a single attack. No, I knew you would all try and spam it, so there's a long cooldown on her telling you that you're wrong. You got this, pumpkin! Yeah! So maybe I'll miss 4 overheats in a row, and I'll get 4 crits in a row. Thoughts? Is that enough? I hope so. No. It doesn't really do much damage to me, though. I know that's because of the huge level gap, but like... When do I gain access to protein? Like buying proteins in shops? Now there's decent in defenses. It's actually really not great in one of its 2 defenses. I forget which one. And it shocked me when I was looking at its stats. I was like, what? I get 8 badges? Oh fuck, are you kidding me? I was thinking, because this is version 1.0.0, there are ways to duplicate money. I have 3 badges. Where from? Chansey Supply. Oh, okay. I forgot that shop existed, to be quite honest with you. So do the game devs, apparently. I don't know. Did I max attack? Yes, Skeletor just not very good for this run. I know. Okay. To the desert! Now, I have never done... Great Gamer 7, congratulations on the 5-stream streak. I have never done this glitch before. I'm pretty sure you find a sparkling spot, you set up a picnic so that the basket is on top of the sparkling spot, and then you just keep opening and closing the basket. Oh! Right, so I think I want to stand like there. Little further forward. Okay, shit, it turns out I don't know how to do this. I thought it was as simple as that. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know the glitch. Oh, I don't know the glitch. Let's play with your mom. Oh, they have to have an egg first? I don't know if any of these goobers can breed. Scram the Academy Star Tournament for money. What if I killed you? A sandwich helps. I don't see why making a sandwich would help, if I may be so honest with you right now. Shiny spots near a zero. Oh, true. Right. Ham and jam. Very Danish recipe. I like that the only person who's even remotely helping me is some guy who's vaguely heard of this glitch once upon a time and thinks making a sandwich might help. Chat, if you want half an hour of me looking up guides, this is how you get it. It says it's tasty! Say things because the alternative is funnier. Alright, fine, I guess it's time for me to lean forward then. Right, it does only show up when you have an egg. Are you so for real? This sounds like the most miserable shit ever. Right, why don't we at least make sure we've got the right item? I didn't mean to pick that up, but whatever. So I'm looking for a comet shard, preferably. To all for the protein, to all for the protein. Stardust, no. That's not good enough. Look at the little Rellor. Rellor's kind of DD core. It's just a little guy. Remember that Redditor again? Rellor, not Redditor. You're right. These two should be slamming. I guess they just weren't feeling it. Also, shouldn't Scoop and Pumpkin be able to breed with Tabasco? Cacnea Needle, come on, man. Potion. I won't lie, when people have spoken about this glitch in the past, I thought it was a little bit easier than this. Francisco, you can also find needles lying all around there. Yeah, I come from Glasgow, you ain't special. Did you know? Because I had this as a suspected thing. Oh, it's fucked off now. Yeah, but yeah, Earthworm don't spawn until you've dealt with the Titan Earthworm. I thought I was just like, nah, that can't be true, that can't be true, that can't be true. That's just a coincidence that I didn't see any until after I dealt with the Titan. That's just a coincidence, there were cloth everywhere. Cloth everywhere and I didn't have to deal with the cloth. But no. No, that's real. Earthworm do not spawn until you have conquered the big one. Stardust? Why is it all Stardust? Earthworm dies and releases all its babies like those spiders. Hot. The random items that appear on the ground, they're not based on progress in the game, right? Conquer the big one is what you have to do when you date Twen. He wishes. I'm just trying to play Slay the Spire. Why must you say strange things about me? Are they area specific? Yeah, that's why I'm in the fucking desert. I'm looking for a star piece. Or preferably a comet shard, but it's clear that's not happening. Why can't I have this? Oh, because there's nothing there. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't have this one either. It's on me, really. Okay, I can fight wild Pokemon at least. That's not broken. Well, that is because you were here when you weren't supposed to be. Do you think I loaded those items in before? No, because I could pick them up at that point. I can't have that. Not allowed it. Picked them up, now the game's confused. Oh, do you think I picked them up earlier? It's possible. Fuck! Alright. Getting yelled at work for having 400 tabs open on my computer at home. I don't think what you have on your computer at home should be anything to do with work. Have you considered fucking your boss's wife? AD Team Crew's Coast is better because it has Pearl Strings. I don't think I had get there. Like, the closest I've been is Medali. Yeah, like, I've not been in any of this outside area. Could just go to Medali, go north, climb Glacido Mountain, and go around that way. It's probably smarter because it's a flatter terrain. What is she doing? I'm trying to find a valuable sparkly spot. No, not that. A valuable sparkly spot. No. A valuable sparkly spot. No. So that I can set up a glitch to duplicate it. A valuable sparkly spot. So that I can buy proteins so that we can actually hurt things. Stardust. It's just Stardust. It's Stardust everywhere. There's Stardust. There's Stardust. It's just all Stardust. Star Piece? Not a thing. Comet Shard? Fuck you. I can have those nest balls apparently. They're allowed. Okay, come on, these guys are friends. Hackney Needle, Stardust. Potion. This is grim. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to climb. What shards can we find in South Province Area 5? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. North area to Glacido Mountain. I think we go up to this coast because of the Pearl Strings, right? I think we just bite the bullet. It won't take that long. We have Zumi Miraidon, right? We're not walking on feet. A sparkling item? Yeah, they have to be sparkling items for some reason. Sorry, why are Seviper and Silicobra both in the Dragon Egg group? I just realized how weird that is. Is there dragon? Genuine question, actually. I don't know the answer to this question. When Did they name these egg groups? Are these like official names? Are they fan terms? I have no idea. Hey Arvin, I found you a new one! Just kind of going up. You know, we'll head towards that Pokemon Center. Oh, I remember the game chugging here when I was looking for a shiny Snover. That's right, I felt sick. Oh, those were the days. Right, bud, you weren't there. My eyesight cannot be so bad that I missed a big fucking whale. Pokemon Stadium 2 named... That was where the egg group names came from. That's really interesting to me. Because I don't rightly know... Oh. I don't really know if they've been stated since then. But there, to make sure... Ah, right, okay, okay. There was a lot of stuff that was named in Stadium 2 that was quite interesting. They classed a difference between Gen 1 and Gen 2 moves. They made Gen 2 moves kind of sparkle a little bit. To show, hey, these are new. And interestingly, they did that with the move Struggle. Even though it's not a new move. It's the only move that's like that because you cannot normally see Struggle. So I guess they just coded it in accidentally and then never checked it. No, I just wanted the Pokeball. I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm really not. I'm really not. No, please don't. Please don't fight me. No. You would kick my ass. This is an Espeon or something down here, isn't it? No, it's a Sylveon. Close enough. Ah, they're all the same. Pink evolution, loved by the gays. Wow, chat, look at all these pearl strings. Are there? Pearl. Pearl string is more valuable, right? I'm Jellyfriend. You're Jellyfriend! Oh, hello there, it's me, it's Jellyfriend, so it is. Hello, hello. How are you doing this fine day, Jellyfriend? Has anyone ever said Jellyfriend? Haha, more like Smelly Friend? Guard the Pokeball! I no longer love Kilowattrel. Right, this must be the... the proper coasty bit. Is this the only other sparkly spot? No, okay, there's another one. You're ran by a sparkly item. Is that the one I said? Is this the only other one? There's another. Barrel. Waterstone. 1 to 4. Oh shit, there was as well. Great ball. Missing my big pearl, chat. Missing my big pearl. Pink urchin spines. Hey, I got a protein. That's what we were here for. So, there's a cave here? I don't think I ever knew this was here. I mean, it's just Scarlet and Violet fucking cave model. They're all identical, but hey. Largest media franchise in the world, by the way. There's been an out of bounds glitch in that cave? Well, you know that means that there is an out of bounds glitch in that cave. Did you know one of the reasons this game chugs is, at least in the early versions, I don't know if they changed it, they never unload the water. Underneath the entire fucking map is a sea. So the game is constantly... it's constantly... I mean, come on, man! Did they even try? Well, I didn't find jack or shit. I mean, I found a big pearl, but they're not actually very valuable. So... that's unfortunate for me. I'm gonna get some to include all dragon serpents and the helioptile, scraggy, and salandit lines. Lizards. DD, it has lizards in it. That's all you had to say. I don't know why you were more vague and weird about it. Lizards. It's got lizards in it. Lizard! So that didn't work. But the desert also didn't work. And I don't know if anywhere else is gonna be flat enough for it to be likely to work either. So... well, let's just sell what we got. Big pearls are worth 4K? Oh, my greed, it sickens me. I guess I can literally sell all of this shit. Yeah, I won't be needing it for TMs. Sorry, when did I go on a mass genocide of roly-poly? Yo, Gimmickle coins sell for a lot. Relative to how many you can get. Still TMs? Yep, that's the next plan. Tiers like 1 to 10 or 70 to 80. It is a bit weird, yeah. We can almost cap out one Pokemon's attack. Wait, I hear a Gimmickle. That's on the roof, innit? Now that I've learned that their coins are actually worth a decent amount. Ah! Use it! A decent amount. The value of a Pokeball, by the way. Can I buy one? I wasn't planning on suddenly seeking out Gimmickle. Though it might be worth going for the chest ones, because they give you like 30-ish, don't they? When you defeat them? Wow, that item was a Cupchew. Wow, 330? Look, I'm just hoping at this point that God smiles upon me and just chucks a Comet Shard into my hands. I missed the Big Pearl. It was right there. I had it. I just thought they weren't worth very much. I'm pretty sure in past games, Big Pearls were just surprisingly not lucrative. But it's cool. Okay, so this is a lesson in nothing. So what is the alternative play here? What is another way to make money? Because trainers don't really give you very much in relation to how much I need here. I need a ton. I don't know how often sparkly spots respawn. Can I make them respawn by changing the time on my Switch? There's the desert and pray. Well, if I can make them respawn, then I will try the, I'll try the desert, yeah. If you close the game... What, that's it? Close the game, turn the time off on my Switch, that's it? You know what, why does it surprise me? Gimmickle. Give me your 200 yen. Alright. Chat, who's excited about us changing the date? Alright, it's 3 days later. Let me tell you, if this works, it'll be phenomenal. But it'll also make me question why I went all the way to the beach. Swings and roundabouts. Editor, give her grey hair here. Editor, give her a massive chest. Editor, remove Lottie's clothes. Well, shit. I like the idea that the editors remove my clothes in real time and not when it comes to making the video, so it's going to affect the stream. I've just hired a really good editor, I don't know what to tell you. Robin's good at what he does. Okay, starting to feel a bit like I'm going insane. Did they not add star pieces in version 1.0.0? Editor, give me a star piece. Editor, turn DD into glue. You know, my mum got Violet when it came out. And... well, not when it came out, she got it for the Christmas, which was like a month or two later, I think. And she complains that it was unplayable. Because no matter where she... star piece. Because no matter where she tried to go, she always got stuck in the desert. She's been going on about this for years. She's like, oh, I'd love to replay it, but I don't want to get stuck in that desert again. And I'm still just like, how will you get... how? How are you ending up in the desert? What does she mean? She means that no matter where she tried to go on her little dinosaur bike, she always ended up in the desert. Always. How? Well, that's what I just asked, Robin. All roads lead to desert. Wait, was it this one? No. Can you stop landing on me? This is why nobody likes birds. Okay, we found it. Right, now. Egg power level 2 sandwich. If I hear a single thing about putting eggs and mayonnaise on it, I didn't think we'd be here again, is all I'm saying. How do I make... There was a dish in Cascarafa. That's actually a good point. And the Cascarafa is right there. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to really mark this, though. What if I forget this is here? I'll collect every other piece. This only sounds mildly frustrating. A banana, a peanut butter, and a butter make egg power too. Now, Dee Dee, when you say that, do you promise me that you mean that? Because I have butter. I have banana. I do not have peanut butter, though. So I need to get that. But you promise. Because I will rip off your arms. Right, okay, Robin says it. Robin's never let me down. If I was peanut butter, I probably wouldn't be at the deli, to be honest with you. Can of peanut butter? I'll take more bananas because I only have 2. Swear to God. You have to unlock peanut butter? You have to unlock sandwich ingredients? What is this game? This is shoes! You didn't know that? No, because I'm normal. I'll look it up then. Peanut butter. That's a real thing I'm looking up right now. Peanut butter Pokemon. Christ. Four badges. 4 for peanut butter. 4 by the way. Cheese, marmalade, and butter also works. Bro, I don't know anything about... Right, I have butter, that's something. I have cheese. When do we get marmalade? Four badges, why even mention it? Right. Fancy restaurant somewhere around here, right? It was called... Oh yeah, those don't get to be on the map! Cause fuck you, right? Five-minute adventure, 5-minute killing Kofu. I am tempted to kill Kofu. It's near the East Pokemon Center. I think you're right. Which I guess... Right. Robin. Robin it is. Okay. I'm glad you understood what my problem was. Astronomy unfamiliar. I think that was the one I found. The thing is, we need to find it. Was it this? No, it wasn't super hard to get to, but it was this. Hold on, maybe this. Okay. This better be worth it, by the way, for 2,800 Pokédollars. Oh, I'll pay with LP, actually. I don't need that for anything. I just have to go and powder my eggs. Now, eat up, gang! Eat up before you breed up. That's what I always say. Going to a Michelin-star restaurant and paying with Ethereum. Pretty much. It was... Was it this one? Bloody better been. Oh, I need to be way closer. I can't tell if that's too close. I think that might be perfect. Right. We have the egg pear sandwich. Our snakes can fuck. Okay then. So how does this work? How much time do I need to have pass? Oh true, my elephant, my croc can also fuck. You, I've never done this. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game, apparently. I didn't know you had to unlock peanut butter. Can you tell I never bothered with sandwiches until the post-game? That's a square fant. Yeah. So excuse me, I know this is a big ask, but can you, you know, have sex, please? Okay, get to it. See, now I don't know what's meant to happen here. I don't think this means it worked. Damn, I was like right on it too. Chat. It says check every 10 seconds should work. There was nothing there, you lied to me. Chat, be honest with me, is this a lost cause? Am I a lost cause? Wish I had soft paws. Am I an Arby's regular? Do I have lockjaw? Exist on 1.0.0. That would be insane if this was a glitch that was added later in development. I think this is a glitch that was added later in development. Holy shit. I don't... Either that or I'm fucking it up royally. I don't think this exists. Oh my god. Okay, well, let me just think about what I can do from here. I don't know. All chess giver will spawn locations. That's really not gonna do that much for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, 200 times 30 is 6,000. That's basically like sending me a map of star pieces, but I have to fly around and actually... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not... It sucks. This all sucks. Do you get a lot of money for terror raids? Even if they're like 1-star ones? Think about the hydrogen stretch, DD. I'm just trying to think of a solution. Really, no. Damn. Here, cheese, balls, and Lottie. Who's balls? Got a friend over? What we doing? So, Leah, are you familiar with Dante's Inferno? Right, well it you know, it discusses all of the different layers of hell that you go to for committing, you know, the deadly sins, right? I don't know which layer of hell I've ended up on, but it's definitely one of the lower ones. I'm not quite in the mouth of the dragon with Judas Iscariot, but I'm down there. Okay, but Robin, when you say it like that, it sounds fucking awesome. Familiar with Dante's Inferno? Fuck this, I'm going back to the seaside. Seaside diet. I seaside and I eat it. Doesn't mean anything. Oh, I think this one's a Sylveon over here. Yo, I was right. I know this game so well. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I should just fully protein up my Copperajah. And see if it can carry me. What are we trying to go? Well, we were trying to activate the item duplication glitch to get a bunch of money so that I could buy a bunch of protein so that I actually had a chance to damage anything ever. But that didn't really work. I'm gonna buy as many proteins as I can and shove them into my elephant. That's all I can think of right now. That's my elite award-winning strategy. Don't like, don't read. I didn't think you were gonna say elephant. Well, which Pokemon would you have powered up? You'd have a better chance at Kofu? I mean, yeah, but... Kofu doesn't really give me anything. Here's your peanut butter? For what purpose? It didn't work! Oh, the recommended dosage? Absolutely not. I'm gonna shove my elephant full of fucking protein. See? And now he hits harder than any of my other Pokemon by quite a substantial margin. Before I fight Kofu, I should really evolve Scoop. Did I pick up any XP candies on my waddles? Yeah. I love how many bits of this video are going to be like, oh, and here's where my chat informed me that. And I go and do something that you just can't do. Oh, here's where chat let me know that you can actually use the Minor Herb to give Pokemon level up moves. So I spent about half an hour catching a Seviper to add to my team. It didn't work. It's following your lead. You weren't the one who told me about the Seviper. Big snake. Wanting to set this glitch. I mean, I still don't know if there's more to it. Okay, your attack stat is no longer absolute shite, so good on you for that. Damn, all those proteins really didn't change much, huh? That's fine, I'm not depressed. Oh, I can take Mela. I can take her. I can take her. No, set as destination. Like maybe item power, but I don't know if that's even what item power does. I don't know what item power does, actually. Damn, Leah really said, Dee Dee, look at Sandaconda porn, and Dee Dee went, yeah! Chat, in future, I'm not allowed to come up with challenge runs. Deal? I think I know what went wrong with the glitch. Wait, I was doing something wrong with it? Because, believe me, that information would make me incredibly happy. Pokemon aren't supposed to breed. Oh! And then when the game tries to generate an egg, because you have egg power on, it's still trying to generate it and it gets confused and... No, sorry, from a programming perspective, none of this makes sense, but... Two of the same Pokemon, gender does not matter. Well, now I don't know. I'll trust you on that. Because following that guide didn't work, so I'll trust you with my life. Why is Mela's hair quivering? She's nervous. It's probably because I'm wandering in here with Pokemon that outlevel hers by about 10 levels and still losing. She's very confused. Look how little damage I take. Look how good my defenses are. It doesn't matter. I do no damage, and I kill myself! Sounds like life. Nah, that's not true, Robin. I do so much damage to other people. That's why everyone hates me. I told you where I love you. Yeah, but 20 DM me later to say that you were all lying. Okay. This is a much better position than we've ever been in, and we haven't even brought out the big guns yet. I think we can actually beat the car. If we can beat the car, we can beat Kofu, we can buy peanut butter, we can do the glitch. Because now we know how to do the glitch. Boom! We have a path! We have a path to victory! Turo will be dead before we know it. Well, he's already dead, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you're already faster than God. In fact, you know what? Let me get this Revivify Sweet stat. Just to give you an idea of how absurd it is that they gave it speed boost. Like, that they even fucking bothered. Oh, I'd love to tell you. This is obnoxious. I found this information before. Here we go. It was on the wrong page. It has 128 speed. I'm using Pokemon that are a large amount higher than it. 56. 31. 64. My fastest Pokemon is 64. That is exactly half. I don't get it. The funny thing is, it's the slowest one of the Starmobiles, but only by 1 point. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, Leori. Because they only have a difference of 1 point each. But why? Why bother giving it speed boost? You are not outspeeding this. Okay. We'll save Pumpkin for last because she's the big guns. She's the big guns, okay? She has the strongest struggle. Oh, Robin, do you never just enter these boss fights and click string shot a bunch? Do you not bring your Spidops to this one? Right. Tabasco, come on. String shot only run. Hey, he did well enough that he got the Mela. Tabasco is so bulky.
Hello, Sunny Blair. Hello, I am Sunny, I am Blair.
I hate to forget Lottie is measured in pence. You know, Gooey, I can uninvite you from my holiday. Alright, Pumpkin. I don't know what you can really do here, but do it. Get an amazing crit. A crit next turn might take it out. Can we at least have a for fuck's sake? Don't you dare crit. I didn't even get to joke about a Pyrrhic victory. We were close. Or whatever. I was wrong, you do want your Pokemon to breed, and it should spawn them alongside eggs, but there'll be a lot more eggs, but there's one comment that said doing it with Pokemon that can't breed made it fat. Why can't it be simpler? Editor, make it simpler. Because, you know, I'm just saying, doing it with eggs, that didn't work. I don't know if anyone was here for that. But I was, and it didn't work. Editor, crush Lottie's bits. Why is this Golduck just walking about, by the way? Must be a thing in newer updates. Could be. I could. Fulton Veluza! Sure. You know, my life would be a lot easier if you would do that for me. Dee Dee, I don't think we do say jumping jellyfish. I think that's a SpongeBob quote. You do? No, you don't. You say, "Oh, I love women!" I didn't feel like saying anything to him. I didn't feel like hitting him with the... You know, got your wallet? I'll let him figure that one out later. Why do you make me sound like I'm being edged? What are you even talking about?
I'm just a little skibadee. Be nice to me, it's my birthday.
Shout out to this random guy who was just like, I'll go find it. They're so strange and I love that about him. Kofu's, I mean. I didn't think you meant this guy. Or me. Please do not, you know, violently spray diarrhea on my snake.
Just a little skibadee.
Flinch? No. Leah, I had an idea for a birthday present for Dee Dee's next birthday. Hear me out. You and I make out in front of her. Thoughts? Punching on a cheese ball and genuinely did not hear. Okay. Alright. That's cool. I arrived at my destination, by the way. I like it? Hell yeah! Okay. Oh! Some seaweed! We need to practice. Deal. We can practice in front of 20. What was Kofu's test meant to be? I think this man had just half-assed everything in his life. Oh, I'm a water gem. I live in the fucking desert. Please don't do this to me. Oh, thank God, I get to keep 5k. Guys, yeah, he's just chilling. Hate these badly programmed options. I don't think I've ever fucked about with them. Like, at all. Maybe today's the day. What they got? Lemonade. Clever feathers. Timer balls. Welcome. Wait, what? No, don't do this to me. Okay, only the guys in the center are the optioners. Timer balls? I hardly know her balls. That'll be another thing that Leah and I practice. Like, okay, to put into perspective, Kofu, what if Winona lived underground? What if she lived deep underground? You're in hell. Shankor. Then again, I guess this falls out because, what if Blaine lived on a tiny island that's mostly populated by ice types is unfortunately, already a thing. So we win this first try, right? I mean, if I gaslit myself into thinking he only has 3 Pokemon, then he only has 3 Pokemon, right? That's how that works. Hi, Hassel. Job wiped, I see. Or set him next to a tunnel with over-level ground-type Pokemon that can one-shot his entire team. Okay, but his gym isn't in Diglett's cave. I did do that, I did do that. Yeah. Most trainers just give up and go home by this point. To be honest, if other trainers are doing what I'm doing, I get it. I'm feeling like giving up and going home myself. Yeah, in Sword and Shield, basically nobody beat Kabu, did they? Oh, that was a guy. I really thought some kids went up and went, "Play with us, Kofu," and he went, "Eat at my restaurant." Occasion that most trainers to challenge gyms are really just hobbyists. I could be real, I've already found my treasure. It's my giant rectangular elephant. Is it 20? If it was 20, I wouldn't have even needed to start the challenge. Unfortunately, 20 doesn't pay the bills. My name is Treasured Yards. I don't pay the bills. Right, so his Veluza has no psychic moves. He does only have 3 Pokemon. I thought I just forgot one. Why does he only have 3 when, you know, when I had 4? I will say, I really like the difference between Iono and Canary. Like, they're both, streamers, right? But Iono is, like, an influencer, whereas Canary is just a streamer. Yeah, Canary is a gamer, Iono is like Jake Paul. Iono's one of those weird IRL streamers who get arrested and fallen in country for being disrespectful. So, I don't know what you know about Jake Paul. Okay, Iono. I like your cosplay over, but I don't like Iono. Would you like my cosplay over if I had my top off and my tits out?
Guy xylophone.
Bug Trio's gooey. I'm not sure I can stick around for this stream. Did I do something wrong? Robin, what have I done? I'm sorry, Robin. Just want an argument with deep fried water over Jake and Logan Paul. Know why? I do know why. Do we think my elephants can defeat this crab? How's the struggling? It's a struggle. He has a fighting move, doesn't he? Oh, but it's slow as knobs. Does that fit? This is just my normal clothes. This is just what I wear. It's gonna come down to if the elephants are fast enough to be Crabominable. These Pokemon on the field right now, these are both like world champions in having 0 speed. Fuck. Okay, if it misses a crab hammer, I'm cosplaying as Iono from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And I look exactly like her, we have the same hair. Was Rock Smash? I thought it was a more threatening move. No, I needed to miss. If it misses here... That's not a great strat if I need to rely on a miss. Oh fuck, I didn't even use my... It's not even like those are my water weak Pokemon, those are my strongest Pokemon, they weren't weak to what it did. Oh shit. If only Cacturn could learn Belch, am I right? Where are the harms the trainer shielding the Pokemon from? Oh, Kofu goes into like a blood frenzy. Right, let's try the glitch but with Pokemon who can't breed. What do you think about Cacturn? If it's that Cacturn gets Belch in future updates, that was the joke. No, oh, okay. Chat, who is excited about it being the 13th of August? Me! So are the eggs... Are you supposed to still get eggs as well as the items? Or if I get eggs, is it a sign I've done this wrong? You lying to your game? Yes. Yes, I am. God damn, I wish anyone knew fucking anything about this. I want to avoid items on a picnic. But I need money for protein. Star piece. Okay. Now, this would be easier if Kofu was more compliant. But we can still test if it works at all. If we make an egg power sandwich thing level 1. And we just hang out for like 10 minutes. Right? Press 1 in chat if you're excited about just hanging out for like 10 minutes. Gonna be real, I will not be pressing 1. Okay. God, I'm miles away. Great progress on the short. Oh yeah, because of my stupid nightmare, I didn't finish editing that video, huh? Right, that's perfect. So I make an egg sandwich level 1. Because I have that. Yeah, because of that horrible nightmare I had, though, I didn't actually get to finish the video I've been working on. I only have the music to add, and then there's a new Kenny Lottie video coming. Like with a hydrate and stretch vein. It's actually me out of fluid. Glorious. Amazing. Let's try to make a 1-star sandwich at some point using 6 of one ingredient and a single condiment. I think not enough people have seen that animation. You know what, Robin, for you. I'll do it when I actually have access to like more than one ingredient. One of my copperages is so fucking tiny. One of them's so baby. Which one are you? Are you this? Which one are you? Which one are you? Okay, so since I'm out of fluid, I'm gonna go and get a drink. because that will kill some of the time we're waiting. And it means y'all get to watch elephant football. You know, I'm not actually too sure they coded this game at all. I think it just spawned into being one day. So I've learned that Copperaja sucks shit at elephant football. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink. Which does mean I'm gonna take this off. Oh. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. God, it's hot. It's hot in the suit. Did he spell worm backwards? Meow. 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 Leave coat off? That would be, like, scandalous. Reminder, I can't wear a bra underneath this. I don't want one of my areolas popping out. Robin would burst into tears, Gooey. So I'd say it's been about 5 minutes at this point. Why can't you wear a bra? Because of the shape, you would see the straps. Iono doesn't wear a bra. I don't go so far as to also wear the trousers, only to fuck it up when it comes to the bra section. Right. I'm gonna look up this glitch. Strapless bras. Oh, well, you see, I can't wear one of those because I don't own one of those. I hope that helps. Picnic item duplication glitch. People saying it's not a glitch, it's a mechanic. As though Game Freak sat down and went, oh, you know what'd be a really good idea? How do you do it? Yeah, I thought this had been patched, but a lot of people saying it still works. Okay, top 10 fucking things I did not expect to work. I was starting to think this was like just a fool's errand, but no. Okay. So now that we know it works, we note down this location. So this little tree, right? And just down from that little tree is where we go. We've got our silly little hat, did we? No, people don't like my silly little hat. When I wear my silly little hat, people say I'm an enemy of Christ. Wait, whatever the heck. Oh, it was this one? It was extremely obvious. Yes, okay. She coppa on my Raja? Chul, wait until you see what we've created. Are you familiar with hanging out and talking to streamers? No? Okay, well, I've created that. As a method to one day be able to defeat Kofu in battle. Okay, so at half past the hour, we have to make a new one. Should we rebrand this to just chatting? This would be the shittest just chatting stream I've ever seen. Wait. This one, right? It can't be this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm too far. Oh well. Hi, Ash! Alright, hello there, it's me, Ash Ryan, so it is, alright. I like sandwiches, I like picnicking, so I do, so I do. That might be good. So Dee Dee said that with this setup I have to check it every 10 seconds, so we'll check it every minute or so. The question is, what the hell do we do in the meantime? Lottie self-compliment. I disagree. My self-compliment of the day is that I was feeling really, really bad. Really high energy, really on edge, really anxious after that nightmare. I don't know, it sounds like a bit of a stupid nightmare, but it was really realistic, and the fact that it was a nightmare within a nightmare, and then I woke up from one of them. I tried to wake up from the other one just in case, and I couldn't. So I was convinced it was reality. And I could feel the pain of having, like, an eye ripped out, of having my teeth... of having my teeth pulled out. Same species, same trainer ID with egg power 2, suggests check rates once every 10 seconds. Alright. But they stack up, so there's no need to check it every 10 seconds, right? Reasons alcohol. Right, okay. So I felt like shit, but I still wanted to stream. And even though it took me like an hour after normal stream time to finally manage to do it, I managed it. My mental health was atrocious, I felt terrible. It was a whole thing. Chult wouldn't understand. Bravest creature of prey ever. I know what it's like to be Burger. Yo, playing football in Spain, like Hatsune Miku. Chat, I have an idea. I think everyone in chat should be nice to me. Two elephant Pokemon, neither are proper African elephants. What are the two elephant Pokemon you're going for here? Because I mean, these guys are Indian elephants. I'm in Noodles and got a nap before stream. I'm proud of you. Indian elephants not proper elephants. They're not proper African elephants. I'll give them that. I love Genny Lottie. Donphan is dwarf elephant. I don't even know if Donphan counts as anything. Was Miraidon doing that while I was gone? How do you want us to be nice to you specifically? I don't know. We're tired of it. I mean, like, it's still an elephant. You can't just be like, that's like being like, oh, Golbat's not really a bat, it's kind of just a mouth. Anyway, yeah, I'm very brave and powerful and awesome. Does this give anyone sort of like a motion sickness thing? Love body unconditionally. No, see, that's why I know it's not true. No one who's ever said that has meant it. That's always said by people to make it seem like they cared a lot more about you than they actually do. I found that every person who's ever said that to me, it's been incredibly conditional on extremely little. Those words mean nothing to me. Yep, that's physics. Thanks, Robin. I mean, you're not wrong, but... No, you're not wrong! I haven't seen a star piece in a while and I'm getting stressed. Anyway, I had a best friend once who said she loved me unconditionally a lot, and I felt very secure as a result. But then as soon as there was the minorest, the smallest fracture, won't mention minors when it comes to unconditional love. As soon as there was the smallest fraction of a problem, I never said I loved her unconditionally because to me, those words have fucking meaning. But I assumed she really meant it. But no, she chucked me out like a bag of Taylor Farms lettuce. Over basically nothing, no matter how hard I tried. And I kinda learned that meant fuck all. And I've had a lot of people since then who it's like... I don't want to say this as though it's like a stereotype, but I've had quite a few trans woman friends who have, after about 3 conversations, told me they love me, and it's like, no you don't. And they get upset when I don't say it back, and it's like, I barely know you. To be honest, with some of them, I don't even know if I like them. But it's like, I barely know you. You don't. That's just not accurate. And it's just not true. And if it's not true, it means nothing to say it. Getting a bit scared! Stereotype can confirm they're shrimply love bombers. Oh, the love bombing is also just the fucking worst. Oh. I made a fast friend with someone once who was like obsessed with love bombing, and I thought we were just super close. But she'd flip-flop between treating me as like I was amazing and wonderful, and treating me like I was the worst fucking thing to ever happen. And it confused me greatly. And I really didn't know where I stood at all. Guys? I ended a long-term relationship over her, actually. Draw a piece of framed on my wall? Oh, hell yeah. I'm getting stressed about the lack of star pieces, chat. emotionally vulnerable is the only way to beat Kofu. I need star pieces to spawn more than like one every half a fucking hour. That's how I beat Kofu. But no, she did not. She did not. She did work with kids. She did work with kids. She was a teacher. But she was not. She was not a Robin Core predator. I'm throwing the star pieces at Kofu's bald head. I need money to. I didn't know that you're on a grid. Oh, when you're up at the edge. Like that. You're not allowed to leave the square on the outside. But anyway, we need cash to buy protein so that we actually do damage. Our bulk is generally okay. But we don't hit things for enough damage. Spot like a mystery dungeon when you hold one of the buttons? Or what, like that? I'm just very, very delicately flicking the stick. Press 1 in chat if you're delicately flicking the stick right now. Did you know Chris Hansen was responsible for a man's death? No, but it doesn't surprise me. This gets to be quite exhausting, actually, doesn't it? Heyo. Heyo, Nanignal. Oh! Nanignal! The announcement went out. Exclamation mark Locktober. What you've been working on behind the scenes. It is public now. It is public knowledge. It is known. A star piece! Been AFK, did we get that ghost mark? We did. What's the in-universe reason this happens? The amount of people online saying this is a mechanic is crazy, so yeah, I think clearly that means Game Freak intended this, so let's make up a reason. So, on the mechanical side, what's happening is the game is checking, okay, I have an egg power thing, I have 2 copper azure, they're the same species, so we'll try and make an egg, right? And it's able to try and make the egg faster because of the same species. But it's not checking that they're both male. So I think it's something to do with gay sex. Do you know why it wasn't working? I've figured it out, I think. It wasn't working because when this game generates an egg, it picks 2 of the Pokemon in your party and checks if they can have an egg together. And if they can, it puts the egg in the basket. When it's like, if generate egg, do this. But if it checks Pokemon who can't have an egg together, then for some reason it shits the bed. And if there's an item under the basket, it just goes, fuck it, we'll put that in there. So that's why it wasn't working, is because it was working just fine, but we had Pokemon who could breed, so they were taking up the slots, if that makes sense. They were what the game was generating instead. It was generating eggs instead of generating star pieces. So this, yes, this in theory would get faster with high egg power. We have egg power level 2 at present. But yeah. Very interesting glitch. It's more interesting than I thought it was. Add myself to the credits to varying degrees of subtle. You know what? Actually, that would be peak. I like the idea that for Pokemon Yellow, it's just like, you know, you're just in there. But then Ultra Moon, you've flat out replaced How. Every one of How's lines is just, Nanignal did this. But yeah, you know what? I'll take this opportunity to talk about Locktober. A custom ROM's being made? You know it. The Blue Sky post was linked above, but let's... Hold on. I'll get it on screen, I'll get it on screen. I'll get it up, chat, I'll get it up. It's not going to be very big, but you can check the thing if you want it to be bigger. Okay. Boom. Locktober. Boom. So, just like last year. Well, actually I say just like last year, but I failed at it last year. I never explained why I failed at it last year. But regardless, I'll tell the story after. Daily streams, October 1st through October 31st, raising money for Point of Pride, who are a charity that help out trans people around the world with getting access to surgeries and HRT and stuff like that. Trans-affirming things. There's a term, I don't remember it, it's been a year since I had to plug them, but it's a good charity. The three things we'll be doing this year. On a randomised genlock, last year we did a regular genlock, but this year I have reached out to Nanignal and said, hey, I think the way that randomizers work for Pokemon games sucks shit. Could you make one that doesn't? And I got the response of, yeah. So, that is what we have. Because I hate the way that it's like, oh, it's random! But it changes out so that each route has like 8 random Pokemon on it and that's it. Like, Route 1's gonna have Typhlosion, like, as a 10% encounter chance, and that's not random. You've just put Typhlosion there. That's not Chaos. So we have True Chaos, which is what I wanted. But it will not be as boring as that immediately sounds, because my plan is the way I have always done randomizer Nuzlocks in my free time, is to only catch the first unevolved Pokemon I find in each area, so that I don't have anything that's too strong. Basically, we're going to be playing through the regular games but with more of a varied team. That's all. However, just like last year, you will be able to donate money to charity to kill off my Pokemon. That will be a thing. Then, of course, we have the No Balls run. People have been watching my YouTube videos, of which there's only like 4 of them, so I mean, come on, what are you doing? I did last April Fool's Day a Pokemon Red Nuzlocke without Pokeballs, and it was an April Fool's Day thing, but I still did show off the challenge in its entirety, and I thought that challenge actually gets more interesting the longer the series goes on for. So I thought it would kind of fit in Locktober. So Pokemon Crystal but without wild Pokemon. I'm curious about how that one will go. I didn't get the joke for the Pokemon Red No Balls one. Are you stupid? I don't understand what wasn't to get. Hello, elephant! And the final thing we'll be doing in October will be a Pokemon Conquest Nuzlocke, because I like Pokemon Conquest. That's really it. Yeah, the joke is explained at the end. Like, that's why I don't even understand how to explain this to you here, Leah, because the joke hits you in the face. There's no... Give me 5 minutes. Girl didn't even watch the end, did she? She watched the first 2 minutes and went, I don't get it, this isn't about planes. Van Copy Conquest, my friend, I want badass Darumaka sprites. The Conquest Nuzlocke will be interesting. I think what we're going to do for the Conquest Nuzlocke is only allow the first warrior from each area. No wild Pokemon will be allowed. Just the first warrior. I think that's probably the fairest way to do it, quote unquote. But it might suck ass. Anyway. Darumaka warrior on. There'll be someone with a Darumaka, yeah. A star piece! A star piece! Well, you know, 2 star pieces is, you know, like 1 protein, so... So this sucks, actually, huh? It's gonna be hell. Yeah, I just realized that there. Yeah, this isn't a good method. I guess I keep going until the thing wears off. Oh, for 5k. It might be 6k for absolutely no reason in Gen 9. It's not. It's 4,900 in all past games in the series. But something sold for 6k when I was selling stuff earlier, and it was weird to me, so it might be the star pieces. They are 4,900 in most of the... Right, so Leah, you've admitted that you are... stupid. Like, no offense. Oh, challenge videos around the Elite Four. Yeah, you know when you get into the climax, and it's like the most difficult bit to edit? Yeah, fuck that bit. You know the end of the run? You know, like when everything comes together? Yeah, there's no planes there. What the fuck do you mean you click off around the Elite Four? Damn, you must have hated the Hidden Power video. Blue Prep Pro Nuzlockers, they're perfect and they're just sweet. Right. My Elite Four run in that video is fucking hilarious to me. Because I am the opposite of that. I am actively, at all stages of that run, spoilers by the way, trying to lose as many Pokemon as possible, and they will not die. I actually recommend skipping to the end of the VOD for that. and seeing my live reaction to what I have to do in the champion fight for the joke to land. Because it was hard. It was hard to lose. Gooey, why have you been telling your wife to be mean to me? By the end, including planes, 9/11 is technically the superior narrative. Yeah, Leah preferred 9/11 over my Pokemon Red Nuzlocke video. I'd like to point out, Leah's the one who keeps going on about how she's so hyped for new Getty Lottie videos. Apparently she reaches the last bit and just goes, yeah, I'm done. I'm bored now. Means you need a plane there. Well, I'm not going to suddenly add a plane into the video I've been working on near the end, but I'll promise it's worth watching. Maybe I'll put in some Xenoblade 3 music and you'll go in the video, it's like the wooden ball toy and an avocado. Come on! The thing wears off in like a minute! I was gonna take one more star piece and then move on with my life. This has been a miserable and shitty endeavor. Also, I will say, for those who don't remember last year's Locktober, we had the cage lock. This year we have the no balls Nuzlocke. If anyone has any ideas for what bizarre sexual innuendo I can do for next year's Locktober, that'd be great. I floated the idea of a cocklock to 20, but he didn't like it. Plug lock? What would a plug lock be, Gooey? Welcome to my Pokemon Nuzlocke, but where every time one of my Pokemon faints, I have to put in an extra butt plug. Puck clock where we get to control the battle and you just watch. Raymond, you lose +1 inch. How many sizes do you think anal plugs come in? Chicken Pokemon, keep them poisoned all the time. Don't use balls, CBT. Mine is a genuine suggestion. But Leah, I didn't see yours, and I don't even feel like scrolling up to see it because you didn't. You don't feel like watching the end of my videos. Alright, what did you say? Cut clock where we get to control the battle and you just have to watch. If I did that, there's no way I could call it the cut clock. It's an interesting idea, but it just becomes Twitch plays Pokemon, right? Sitting in the cuck chair. Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke, but Vaku plays the first turn for me. Everything you can to optimize for a battle. I guess there's that angle to it. It might be better if I had someone else, just one person, like 20 or something, do the battles for me with no knowledge of what I prepared, and he tries to throw them. That's an idea, though. We could use that feature in the Battle Palace. Wait, you're right! Oh my god! Wait, we can do the cucklock! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Wait! Holy shit, do you think you can get that to work across all of Pokemon Emerald? I'm sure it's a mod. It might be, but if it's not, I wonder if Nanignal could do it. That would be phenomenal. Somebody might have already did it. Chat, are we all hyped for the cut clock? Yeah, it's 6k. Yeah, I got piss all cash from that. That wasn't worth it. You know, actually, I like the way you say we. Do that in time for October. Oh no, this would be next year. You've got a year for that one. You got time, don't worry. But remember, I have that other request I wanted you to do for next year as well. Remind me again. Very occupied recently. Well, I don't want to remind you on stream. Let me send you a DM. Over there's a gay elephants. Only one. Wait, which elephant is which? Only Pumpkin. Okay, Pumpkin's attack stat is maxed out. That gives me 6 protein, but I don't know who to spend it on. Probably Sandaconda? Is something with a higher attack to hold the assault vest? Probably. That very easy, could be done in one day? Holy shit, alright. for every game in the series? Wanna boost the high attack further? Yeah. You know, I'm not actually getting a lot out of these proteins. But I don't think I'm gonna use Scoop on the final team. Oh, right, okay, it's a good point, though. I'm not using the Assault Vest defensively. I should actually use against Wugtrio, I guess. The goal for the Assault Vest in the end is Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao is the end goal for the Assault Vest. Because in 9 levels, we'll learn Belch. And then we have something resembling a team if we swap out Scoop for Chen Pao. I don't know, fucking awful team to be honest with you, but... Into something with a very high attack. I know, but that's my proteins, and I don't want to use... You know? That's why I'm saving... I was originally going to use a Scyther in this slot. But I need to level up anyway so that I can have it with better. It's a whole thing. You understand. Lead with... Veluza doesn't have any psychic moves, so lead with Crux. But yes, that's why I'm saving that for Chen Pao, is because Chen Pao does not learn Belch, but Sword of Ruin struggle. Compared to... But the only other accessible thing that would really be at all better than Seviper at this point is Scyther. Because of Technician, right? I just wish I could have multiple Assault Vests. Then I wouldn't have any of these fucking Belch Pokemon. It's got a shiny Chespin. Oh, hell yeah. Chespin is like the rare green grass type Pokemon whose shiny is actually autumn colors, right? Like, if you showed your average person an orange autumnal Leafeon and went, this is shiny Leafeon, they'd go, okay. Like, they'd believe you. Genuinely wondering if I should... I hate this. If I should do the stupid duplication glitch between streams. I have footage of it now. I have footage of it working. I've done it on stream. If I can beat Kofu, I can make level 2 sandwiches, so I can just sit there, check it every half an hour, say, while I do something else, just leave it on in the background. Okay, goal is to beat Kofu. Remember in Distortion, this Pokemon aren't aggressive by the spawn, I always do 7 teleports just in case. I did quite a few for Mimikyu when I found its, when I found one. I was into a struggle only / Sea of Stars stream. I can actually set it up to do that while I'm playing Sea of Stars. Because they're on different switches. So while until we can remove all the stakes. I know, but like I say, Scyther's the only other one that would really work there because of Technician. And I'd have to catch a Scyther and level up the Scyther, and... It's like, I'm struggling with experience as well as struggling with proteins and stuff. Oh, fun fact by the way, Pokemon that get Technician, you know, who can name any? I can name one. It's on your fucking screen, but it's a hidden ability. Drives me up the wall! Right, not great skill stakes. Yes, we do need to clear all of the Titans. So against what trio we maybe want to use? Viper. Does that mean this is the time for goggles? I'm hoping Goggles can take it out from here. Okay. Do you remember enters and start runs with only the level 1 Regigigas you can get in Platinum? That sounds so mind-numbing. Regigigas can't get it up! I wish you only the best with that. Regigigas has ED porn. I have a box of level 1 Regigigas and all. Wait, sorry. You don't mean just one of them. You mean as in you wake up one day and you have all the Regigigas in the world at your disposal. That sounds worse. That sounds worse than just one. Tried every game I can. Sounds fucking miserable. I wish you the best, Great Gamer 7. I'm sleepy. Look at Leah leaving in the climax. You know, we're about to beat Kofu and she's like, oh shit, it's boring now. I only like the setup. This doesn't appeal to me. Oh my fucking god. Does Work Trio have Sand Rush? No, it has Gooey. Why is it so fast? I was outspeeding it before, wasn't I? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Good night, Leah. I don't own you. Oh, he's being mean. Ash told me to be mean. Ash said in the server that I was too nice. Idea, new channel point redeem. You redeem for me to insult you personally. Thoughts? True Space 120. But I was outspeeding at the last fight. That's what's... Wasn't I? Maybe I'm insane. Because I was surprised by it. That's the only reason I remember it. I saw someone with a backseat pass for 300 bits in the power-up section. Hades' Rain would be broke. Alright, we didn't have Tabasco at this stage last time. We have Tabasco at this stage now. That's good damage. It was a crit. Okay, that's less impressive. It's helpful though. Tabasco, you tank this, don't you? It was really hopeful. Idea. For 100 bits, a power-up that's I insult you. If we outsped with the... Yo, it's a miss! Chat, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, chat. This is the run. I can buy peanut butter! She pee on my nut till I butter. Vegetarians only finally got to go up in the meat-based Midwest. Relatable. Woohoo! He's my gym badge, Kofu! Sorry, none of Kofu's Pokemon know chilling water. I've never noticed that before. Promised a shitty sandwich? I did promise a shitty sandwich. How do I do that again? Ash, thank you very much for the gift subs. Hold up. See, that gift subs to all the people who are watching who weren't subbed, right? Just to check. That's how that works. I just wanna confirm that. $20! Twin sleeping on the couch tonight! Anyway, thank you for gifting subs to Boring Depressed Introvert, Nan for Now, Excalibur, Gooey Xylophone, Horse Friend, and Deep Fried Water. I appreciate it greatly. Six of the same ingredient, and any one condiment. Okay, oh, do I have to fight Nimona? No, I just fought Nimona. So yeah, they generally just continue the old trend of giving you a TM for a new move. I guess that was a trend, huh? I guess I stopped noticing it because they stopped doing it in like Gen 4-ish. Actually, no, Gen 4 still... Hold up. Oh my god, wait. Was it Gen 5 that's... No, Gen 5 didn't stop... What? Why do I think of Aerial Ace as the flying type TM when only one... My life is a lie! What? Right, anyway. Where do I get peanut butter? I need peanut butter! Acquiesta Supermarket or Artisan Bakery? I have half the gym badges. I can be trusted with peanut butter. Chat. I think, and I don't want to exaggerate here, I think this is the best day of my life. So, Leah, I'm assuming you know this, but it wasn't kind of brought up, but all of the TMs that gym leaders give you in Gen 1 are moves that no Pokemon learns by level up. Right, what was it? Peanut butter, butter, and Banana? Banana butter. Okay. I can't pay some of it with LP and the rest with cash? Fuck you. Good night, Leah. Butter's expensive. I'm Leah, I'm dreaming of planes. Robin, thank you very much for the 11 months. And Ash, genuinely, thank you a lot for the gift subs. That 20 yards guy though, fuck him. Couch for him tonight. What was in my chest today? I mean, it's called Epic Clip, but I don't actually know what it is. Choo-choo! Banana. I need more than 30 banana. 40 banana. For Robin. The clip is a camcorder. You know, something really funny to me about the fact that that showed off as we're calling out Twain. Because I think he's going to become very familiar with camcorders in the near future. Oh wait, all my Pokemon are dead. Hold on, they all need to enjoy the sandwich. Got a Shiny's Violet? Oh, awesome! Chat, how much do we wish I was streaming with like a camcorder instead of a capture card? Like in the olden days of YouTube. I don't know how I'd stream with a camcorder, but like, you know. Okay, time to make Robin's nasty sandwich. Doesn't this random fucker that no one's ever heard of stream with a Game Boy camera? Lottie, you appear to have come up with an idea and you have forgotten that Squinglefucker12 already does that. Wait. Robin, I have to stack these. Robin, I can't stack 18 bananas, Robin. So, no, Robin wanted me to make a nasty sandwich. A 1-star sandwich. Second shiny. You got two? Two Tvilus? A banana witch. Started a nun sandwich? I've never even considered. Oh, you have to put a condiment on, I think. And condiments, go on automatically, you can't, like, drop them. Thank you for pronouncing Tvilus right, Lottie? I respect German. Zuelas. Right, here we go. I don't think I've ever made a one-star sandwich before. A tasty Lottie original. Everyone loved it. Worth it, right? Yes. Very much so. Once I started learning German numbers, I was like, OMG, these three are German as fuck. I say Heidreigen to German. Oh yeah, it had no effect. I didn't even really register that part. Heidreigen. So, is there a place where there would be Chansey that I could encounter that are of a reasonable level? Because the only places I know of being able to encounter Chansey are Area Zero, which not particularly accessible right now, and the Fairy, and the Ortega Coast. But the Ortega Coast ones are like level 50. You know, like, I'd like to level up a little bit, but I would like to 5 base defense. You know what? You're kind of right, actually. German. Is my culture a silly costume again? No, I love German. I think I'd look amazing in, like, lederhosen. But Lottie, lederhosen is for men. You would have to wear a dirndl. But lederhosen is so fucking slutty. Fixed encounter and spa. Oh, I did it again. No, I'll come back later, Harrington. I'm sorry. I love deities. There's a fixed encounter in South Province Area 4. It's like, aye, alright, don't worry, I'll just go find it. Like, where, deity? Where? Could be anywhere, deity. Here, perhaps? Anyway, I need a normal type sandwich boost. Normal. And sandwich level 2. No, I don't want shinies, for God's sake, I just want to encounter them. Can I purchase these anywhere? No, can't get a level 2 one anywhere for purchasing. Oh, you can only get a level 1 one at Kitakami, that's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I know Bavaria's not everything, but like, lederhosen's so slutty. Mindslaver with the 20 months, how is it slavering? Mindslaver with the 13 months. How is it They are different accounts. I'm not crazy. Okay. Mindslaver, thank you very much for the double sub. Watch this for October and try to clear a gen lock while getting more and more smashed and call it Locktoberfest. It's going well? Hell yeah. How has work been? Has it been letting up? Why do encounter powers require, like, everything? Like, goddamn, I just want to be able to make something that... Like, goddamn! What do you mean I need 19 ingredients? Blech. I'm gonna look for the fixed encounter. Feel like an old person typing with one hand. Found it. Okay. It's level 16. Well, after all the work I went through to find the stupid thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee Dee. I need a better way to get normal type encounter right. Or rather, I need a way to get normal type encounter right. Because these are currently requiring way too many ingredients for what I will get out of the deal. And I know that sounds like, oh, Lottie, just buy the ingredients. I mean as in, like, these sandwiches are absurd. They require, like, 8 different ingredients. It's weird. I don't know why it's so easy to make, level 3 shiny sandwiches when it comes to Herba Mystica. But it's a goddamn nightmare to stack everything you need for a level 1 encounter sandwich. A special scan that includes Porygon's Edge, which is one of the 4 Pokemon in my decks. Oh, hell yeah! It says you should need loads of ingredients to attract creatures when I can vape catnip IRL and be surrounded by them in minutes. You know what, if anyone was gonna vape, it would be Ash. That does actually check out, yeah. Alright, I'm vaping, I am. Up the ass. So is this gonna give any experience? No. No, that was fucking trash, is what we call that. Charged up with a shiny Bellsprout? Oh my god, you could have a shiny lesbian icon! Ortega base time? But without a normal boosting sandwich, can you even find them? Normal boosting meal? I couldn't find one. They're not too rare? Really? I've never seen them there without it. Whereas as soon as you have even a level 1 one, they're everywhere. They're up your ass. But I already had a sub here. You're holding the camcorder tonight, 20. It's Steven's turn to ride. Well, that's just sass! Alright, I can't get behind. No! Okay, I got behind it. Level 46. It's only a little crazy. Can you totally one-shot this, right? Actually more than I expected. It's gonna outlast me. It's gonna outlast me. It's fine, Pumpkin just gets a crit here. Okay, if it just soft boils again, we're good. Okay, we're good. Pumpkin should survive. His HP isn't divisible by 4, so it should be good. Never mind. I mean, it was a good experience, just not for Pumpkin. Got Porygon Z? Hell yeah! I love Porygon Z. Porygon Z can do no wrong. Though I won't lie, I do wish Gen 8 had introduced a Porygon of some kind. Be it like a branching evolution from Porygon 2 that's fixed and works. And the reason for that is because then we would have had a new Porygon in all of the powers of 2 generations, and I think that would have been really cool. You know? 1, 2, 4, 8. That would have been neat, right? Is that just me? Okay. I see the vision? Okay, awesome, awesome. I'm not alone. I don't think I've ever been up here, by the way. Sorry, this isn't where the Chansey appear. They probably still can appear here, but I don't think I've ever been up here. Right, anyway, I'll stop being distracted now. Is that a Rookity? No. I thought I saw Robin out of the corner of my eye, I got excited. It does not spawn here, I would know everything about this place. Me when I'm neurotypical. Okay, I don't think they can compete on the beach either, but... Beach. That's you! You know, I had a conversation with someone the other day that I couldn't have had if not for you, Sandy Beach. So I thank you for that. I was clocked when I was a very small child. you didn't pass. Because I don't know if that's fair. I mean, you wouldn't have a mustache back then, right? It wouldn't have grown in. You know, I want like one Chansey is more Chansey than I was expecting to find, so maybe I should just take my blessings. But I am what's known as very fucking greedy, so you understand. I'm gonna sit over here and read out the conversation I had. Yes. I said hi, basically, and this person showed me that they had a Diancie in Pokemon Go. And I, being a normal person, responded to that with, 10% of all Diancie hentai is AI generated. That compares to 23.5% of Wo-Chien hentai, 18% of Chi-Yu hentai, and 80.5% of Regi's hentai. And I was hit with, how do you know this? I said, I asked someone to script Rule 34 for me, so I have a spreadsheet. And then that was followed up with, why? Which was not a question I could answer. So in theory, Sandy Beach IRL, have you set this up in such a way that you would be able to just kind of, run it again whenever? I'm not going to ask you to run it daily. I mean more as in, like, at some point in a few years, would you be able to run it again to get the Generation 10 stuff? You run it every so often? Yeah, I can give you the code? Okay, awesome. That'd be phenomenal, actually. I love Pokemon porn. Oh, this is so cool. I could be the Pokemon porn guy. If I want to be like, oh, Guinea Lottie. Oh yeah, I saw her struggle only challenge. And then other people will go, what? That's the Pokemon porn lady. She does all the Pokemon porn content. Really obvious reasons I won't be putting it on my Codeberg. I don't know what a fucking Codeberg is. Oh, for fairly obvious reasons, I won't be putting it on Shmoob. Leftist GitHub? I didn't realize GitHub was right wing. That explains a lot about GitHub. Lottie's self-compliment from Boring Depressed Introvert. Oh, my self-compliment of the day is that I feel quite sick from the heat of this jacket. So with y'all permission, I'm gonna take it off. Was that a compliment? It wasn't a compliment. So my compliment of the day is, no. You know, I haven't actually given this one in a while, and I am thinking it right now, but I am proud of my tenacity. Right? This is a draining challenge run, we'll say, right? I'm not too sure many people other than me could put themselves through it. But I find it interesting enough. God damn it, Floette! But I find it interesting enough that I'm willing to... Suffer might be too strong a word, but... Right, don't go over to the Floette fields. Okay, I think we need to call it for the Chansey. We got a Chansey. Mods, they're licking me again. I don't actually know if it's the heat that's making me feel sick. Scarlet and Violet do actually have this horrible tendency of giving me motion sickness. This has been well documented in the past. Do you want us to do? Ban everyone? Oh, nothing. I'm reveling in it. Before I became a streamer, I was never fetishized. This is awesome to me. Okay, real talk. Before I became a streamer, I was basically never given compliments. That's how low the bar was, right? I was either bullied mercilessly or passed over by basically everyone. You know the truck guy story? Where he ghosted me and slept with my flatmate instead after one date. That felt fairly normal to me. Right, okay. That doesn't feel normal. That's not normal to say. But it's nice. It's nice. Like, it's weird to have people post things like those two messages there. It's odd. But I prefer it over... Like, I spent many years being made fun of relentlessly for my appearance, right? And it's obviously had a damning effect. And 20 still does it because he likes to keep me humble. He says if I don't feel too good about myself, then I'll stay with him. Amazing in that top. Do I, though? Or is it just because you can vaguely see the outline of breasts? Yes, I thought it was just that. It's good for what it is. It matches the trousers, too. The trousers are the same shiny material. Discord dying again for others, or is it just me? Oh, that reminds me, I said this in my head, and it's a bit late to be saying it out loud. But if stream starts to drop frames or whatever, I do need people to let me know, because Twitch has been just permanently telling me that my streams are unstable. And I don't think they have been. I've not been dropping frames or anything. If the quality is low or anything, at any point, like, let me know and I'll try and fix something. Okay, not now, because this is Scarlet Violet. This game runs like shit. Basically, for this stream, ignore it. But, if I'm playing a real game that was finished... Oh, I did say all of this? Okay, never mind then. Okay, chat. I think we can take Mela. Thoughts? I'm glad you all agree. That was not a call to action of the thoughts that are in chat. That's not what that was, Edie. You know, I'd like to point out that the thing has happened again. I said, oh, I I don't think this one will actually be that bad outside of the opening part. It continues. I am still wrong about every about every single challenge run. What's crazy is I've reached the point where I am missing the metronome run. I miss it, chat. I miss the metronome run. Sure looks good for a ready bought cosplay. They aren't using the most high quality products unless it's like £1,000. I mean, it was like over 100. I missed the present run. I'll say it. I missed the present run. I thought the present run was really hard at the time. What little I knew. I had to solo the first 3 gems of Heart Gold and Soul Silver with just a jelly bird that only knew present. That was easier. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I miss Junker. Well, these confections during Christmas, they have packing similar to yours. Are you referring to this as packing? Official Guinea Lottie packaging? Wait, this is awesome. I can see boobs. Sorry, Mel, I got distracted there. Is the only one who gets to unwrap her at the moment. Well, after it turned out he wasn't subscribed, I don't know about that one. Nah, I'm meeting up with 20 in, what, like 10 days? No, it can't be that soon. No, okay, yeah, it's 16 days. I excited myself. The top tier 3 sub gets the perks. See, that was the funniest bit about Mav. Mav was a tier 3 sub before dating me. And they liked to make so many jokes about the fact that was the only reason I had ever started going out with them. It's that they were... It's that they were a tier 3 sub. Anyway, 20 would never tier 3 sub to me. This is because he disrespects me. Is it raining and sunny at the same time right now in battle, by the way? It's raining. Map is in the bin now. True. Who is my tier 3 sub? I do have a tier 3 sub. Still yeah, that just kind of hit me there. Hold on, let me check. I think I might know who it is. But that would be insane. No, it's not. I don't know who it is. It's obviously not Mav. Yeah, I'm listed as tier 3, but I don't give myself sub points. I have 53 sub points. I don't count as a sub for sub points. I have 5 more sub points than I do subscribers. Which means I have a tier 3 sub. I have no fucking clue who it is. Who tier 3 subbed? Oh my god, there was a was it Sandy Beach? Oh my god, someone tier 3 subbed. Who the fuck was it? Are you on a 6 month? Are you on a 6 month tier 3? Oh, tier 1. What? Did I just spend so long talking about that it stopped raining? Aww. That's on me, really, isn't it? So, okay, I'll just say, I thought it might be Stardust Piggy, because I know she was tier 3 subbed. But that felt weird to me that she would still be tier 3 subbed. It'll still be raining in battle. Is this game that broken? I can't check status until it's... No, it's not raining. You lied to me. How? In the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they liked the shitty sandwich. I shouldn't have given them that sandwich. Shit. You know what? Unironically, if there was ever a run where those things would be allowed... Why is this bad? Well, normally I feel like it's like, oh, you don't want to have them cling on with 1 HP and... But for this run, it really doesn't make that much of a difference, does it? I'll let them love me. Fuck it. These are my goddamn friends! Maybe you went to the restaurant? That increases their... I didn't know that increased restaurant food. Is it mathematically possible to win against Nimona with 24-40 base power moves? Yeah, it should be. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think by the time we're challenging the Elite Four in this game, we will probably be level 100. But, wait. The car. I didn't even register my victory. Man, you get piss all for beating the cars, though. I don't know what they would give you. But like the gyms, obviously they give you the ability to buy new stuff, you know, new sandwich ingredients, catch more Pokemon. The Titans are the most important, they give you more mobility. Mindslaver, thank you for the congratulatory. 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 Mindslaver, thank you for the congrat. We get a badge! 2 cars. Boom. That means we're halfway done with the badges. Oh yeah. Your value's on a moon after I read about it. If you edit it to 255, it very much feels that you can't lose. Right, but normally not every move has recoil. The reason why it's so overpowered in, like, say, a Nuzlocke is because you can survive something where you messed up and still sweep. Right, especially if you've set up things. You get more crits and stuff, but here we're going to be resetting for crits anyway, I'm pretty sure, by the end of it. Oh, they can avoid moves in time with your shout. Okay, they only do that at absolute maximum friendship, so they have a chance to avoid moves with your shout. So, I don't mind any of the other stuff. Boosted experience, give it to me. Right, small chance of not fainting. Whatever, I'm gonna faint anyway after I use a struggle. I just don't want them avoiding 100% accurate moves, I think. So, effectively, if they ever reach max friendship, I just shove a heal powder up their nose. You have to get new team members. We do have to at some point. I think I'm gonna just not care about it. Sácame de bocinho. If it comes up, it comes up, right? The fact that it's, like, here's the thing, if this was Gen 6 or 7, then I wouldn't, mess around with Pokemon ME, right? But since Gens 8 and 9 just baked it into mechanics that you want to use anyway, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. I think this run is bullshit enough. I think it's fine if my Pokemon love me. You know what? Let that be a hot take. I think love wins. I think Pokemon are my friends. Oh my god, is it Atticus next? Is it another fucking car? We're not doing Atticus, chat, we're doing Larry. What is this nonsense, by the way? Right, there we go. We're definitely not going to be able to beat Larry, but but we're not going to be able to beat Atticus, so... Ba-ba-da-bang. So around the fight, stand in the middle of the last clearing and stare into the ground. This is important. The game may crash if... What?! It's really awesome. You know what rules about cooking for yourself? Being really easy to feed. Just a femme chopped root veg. Well, like a carrot with a busty ass. Noodles, pepper sauce, and Italian herbs, and MSG just make a fucking incredible soup I can eat when I don't want to make effort. Ash really walked out and said, you know what I like to do when I don't want to make effort? Well, step one, I'm gonna start chopping an onion. Why is this pig looking at me? So I made a clip. More clips is always good. Oh my god, it's a bunch of little robins! I remember how you take out the camera. I found it. Brilliant. Tier 3 via the Discord role members? I feel like whoever it is probably not in the server. Me to police officers. You take pictures of them? Well, scroll down the activity feed to find the tier 3 subscriber. Why is this pig looking at me? That makes more sense. Remember, if you pay taxes, it's as much your service weapon as it is theirs. Okay, Larry opens with a stupid Komala. Like, we may as well at least go and look at him, right? Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, I don't remember the puzzle. I want to say it's like Fire Blast Rice Ball. Shit, I don't remember the rest of it. Grilled? Grilled Rice Ball. There's something else to it though, right? Oh, Fire Blast, that's not even the right... Lemon? With lemon. What is Fire Blast? Holy shit. No, go away. Leave me alone. Please. Please. Have mercy. 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 I said no! Man, this whole gym puzzle hits different when you just already know it and therefore you don't talk to Larry a bunch of times throughout the puzzle and then he turns around and goes, "It was me, by the way, I was the gym leader." Who the fuck are you? Gym test, begin test. Grilled rice balls. What size? I remembered it being large. It must be large. Large serving. Medium? Never mind then. Wait, what's happening now? Oh, I didn't remember there was a size to it. Where did the Where are they gonna get killed if I got it wrong? Hey, if you didn't say anything, I would have got it wrong. To shreds, you say? Something has to be ingredients. Oh, I love the clouds on his tie. So Larry does only have 3 Pokemon as well. He's got Komala, he's got the Dunsparce, and he's got Staraptor. So as a result, I'm hoping he won't be as relatively bad as Iono was. I realize there are clouds in his tie, W foreskinning. I think we call it foreshadowing. I believe Dee. Ah, you should never do that. That's a great start. We are being matched in level, I realize here. Buddy, why don't you equip a Chesterberg? Get a crit! Still pretty good damage. Interesting! So, one of the things that was super fascinating about Larry and the Metronome run is that Sucker Punch did not, you know, Metronome's a status move. I'm surprised it hits you when you're using Struggle, because Struggle's not anything, right? That's really interesting. So the game looks at it as though I have actually selected the move Struggle. Specifically for the interaction with Sucker Punch? That's kind of neat. Looking at too much Pokemon hentai and assumed Larry's massive balls would feature in the puzzle, that's all. I am happy to say I have not seen any Larry hentai. I have. Alright, save some for the rest of us. You say it's good. Was it life-changing? It's paired with Vita quite a bit. Oh, like a sub and dom thing? No, not even. Oh, okay, it's just shipping. Alright. I think glaring a snake should be illegal. Would you ever use leftovers? I genuinely don't actually think they would have any value. Okay, idea. Get one more hit off per mon. That's more than muscle bound. It lets me get one more hit off per mon if I don't take damage from the opponent. And then you miss your drill run, so I get off 2. That was my big brain play. Shell Bell be of any help? Shell Bell would, I'd argue, be more useful than leftovers, but it would still require that I'm basically one-shotting everything. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Muscle Band is a crazy good item. I'm not over here like, oh, the Muscle Band is saving me. It's just, without being able to hold berries, with no real need for the Quick Claw, and without access to something like a Choice Band or a Life Orb, there's not really much more to get. I think Leftovers has value. I do. But I don't think it has value until the late game. Because it makes Struggle do what? 3/16 basically of my HP? Oh, you're not gonna take it out. I think, unfortunately, that means we're not gonna even really get to see how we do against Staraptor. I might be the first person to wipe to Larry's to Dunsparce, though. No, we made it to Staraptor. Sticky Barb comes to mind. Rockhead or Magikarp? No, they don't do anything. They don't protect against the recoil from Struggle. In fact, the recoil from Struggle is coded in a completely separate way from other Sheer Force. Well, I mean, A, Sheer Force isn't going to help, and B, but yeah, they're coded in a completely different way because it happens like at the end. Reckless doesn't even boost the power of Struggle. Larry, you know you wouldn't end up losing this. Don't flatter me. Oh, that's right. This gym has this. This cutscene actually does take over a minute. Not so bad if you're only fighting Larry once. Miserable if you have to grind against him. I feel like people should have requested this earlier, given that it's like, I just have a dying elephant on the field. Grinding against Larry's on TV looks at. True. resist. I say I do resist that. If that's its best option. Oh, I do piss all to it. I was gonna say if that's its best option, maybe we're closer than I think here. Oh, this challenge is fucked. Pumpkin has max attack. Like, as in, we grinded out proteins for Pumpkin. Oh, this run's gonna be rough. Okay. I'm thinking of alternative options. Off-stream money grinding. Oh, I think off-stream money grinding, and then we need to grind against Chansey. Because we can beat those high-level Chansey, right? We can defeat them. Probably gonna need to get up to like level 45 to be able to beat Larry, as ridiculous as that sounds. But as you saw there, I have the defensive capabilities, I just don't do any goddamn damage. Now, don't get me wrong, Pumpkin was hit by Intimidate, right? And in a battle that actually went well, I would not have Pumpkin be hit by Intimidate. Wow, Survivor's not good. I didn't think this one would be so bad. I wanted to use Survivor as like a... Haha, I never get to use Survivor Pokemon, but... I might be throwing with Survivor. Which one would you consider PK hexing all moves off of your party? I'd find that pretty difficult to do. Not impossible. This is not a modded Switch. Nice profile picture, thank you, it looks just like me. Yeah, Survivor is actually like... diarrhea forever, isn't it? I don't think I realized it was so terrible. Oh my god, it's awful! Oh no. Yeah, okay, I think we grab a Scyther. He's trying his best. I just didn't realize, like... it's his birthday. Well, maybe he'll be better if I give him a bunch of proteins and stuff. Or I could put a Scyther in, which has Technician, and therefore has Stab on Struggle. To think, I was originally going to replace one of my elephants and keep the Survivor. Look, at least Tabasco's got bulk. This ain't it. This ain't it. Survivor ain't it. I like how all my Pokemon have their primary type as their Terra type. It's quite aesthetic. Isn't it even not to get a Survivor, you can catch them now? Yeah, okay, I was like, I have one. Alright, what is the highest level Scyther I can obtain at this moment in time? They're in the bamboo area, right? Wait, Oh, they're here? Scyther! It wouldn't be very high over in the bamboo area either, I would assume. Where the fuck even is that? Is it this bit? I thought it was more distinct on the map. Oh, it's this, right? Is this area? That's not the area. They might be too high a level. The ones around there are levels 15 to 40. Actually, that would fit in fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'd be fine. Apparently Cypher over here, level 15 to 40. Now the question is, how the hell do I get there? Go across Glacido Mountain? You sure they'll obey? I do have 4 badges. Up to level 40, 4 badges. Yeah, we're good. We're just good. Is obedience a thing of a struggle? Yes, we did see it, but it's not like they can click another move. It's just irritating. Can I take a nap? I don't know if that's actually even still a mechanic. Hold on. I love Super Mario 64! Yeah, they can ignore, but they can't click a different move because they don't have other moves to click. So I just got my Terrakion scan? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you get it soon. Be sick. Sparkling Power Rock level 1 donut just because it's the last one. Okay, I need to ask. Is shiny hunting in the... Ultra, the Mega Dimension, is it as miserable as it sounds? Because it sounds miserable. Depends on what you mean. Oh, okay. Because you're on that strict time limit. I guess it's ironically less bad if you're going for the fixed legendaries, right? Because you know where they are. Blown out of proportion. It's kind of boring at times. Shiny hunting, in a nutshell. The high levels? Yeah, okay. It seems like it's kind of cool though, because it's way more interactive than most other shiny hunting, right? I need to cross this ravine without falling all the way down. AAA game! Oh shit. I'd be so real, I barely even know what happened right there. I've actually never done the backwards long jumps before. I knew they were a thing, but I did not think they would be, like, this easy. Oh. I see it. I see the goal. Although, is there a... Am I near a Pokemon Center? Not really, honestly. And hunting in small areas with low stars is very easy. It's still interactive though, which is neat. Any towers? There's a tower there. Which is, to be honest, close enough. Okay, got it. Also, Robin, this is gonna sound really stupid. Only when you said that did it click for me that that all of the towers are flight points. Fling. Fling only run is another one I would like to try at some point. I think a fling only run could be very fun indeed. Maybe I would do like fling and natural gift or something, just so it's like we're showing off all the nonsense in one run, but that's what you do. Let's do that TM in this one. True. Okay, so I need to get over this. Wild Blissey? Really? I've never seen a Wild Blissey. Outside of Area 0. Recycle. Oh, but Recycle wouldn't be Fling, right? It would be cool tech, though. You know, I think for a run like that, I would allow Recycle, because I think it would make it genuine. Can you recycle moves that have been... items that have been flung? They're Blissey in Area 0? Yeah, in the room with, like, Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant. It's mostly chancy. I just assumed so. There's something that Recycle can't recycle, and I forget what it is. I've never seen them. Maybe I'm insane? Aw, Dragon Dance. Sick. Seen them by the beach. I've seen them by the beach. I was sure I'd seen them in Area 0 as well. Even Blissey is useless against microplastics. Alright, Ash, steady on. Is there a reason why there's a small section of the map that is just arbitrarily Japan, by the way? I'm just trying to read about you, mate. Alright. Level 52. Now, Cerebi, Now, Cerebi, you assured me. Yeah, 15 to 40. What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, 15 to 40, 15 to 40, 15 to 40, 15 to 40. What are they yapping about? That's fine. We'll just catch it anyway. I mean, yeah, it won't obey a damn thing I do, but...
Shut up!
Tracking hunt setup? Hell yeah. Can recycle an air balloon or items destroyed by incinerate? How random that it can't recycle an air balloon. Oh, well, okay. 52 for North Province 82. Cerebi's interactive map has just lied so strongly to me, and I don't feel like I could ever trust it again. I mean, it weirded me out because everything else here is a much higher level. I think it's just the Scyther that are wrong on this map. Everything else here is 50 through all the way up to 65 for some Pokemon. They fucked up. It says 15 to 40 for the Scyther and Medallia as well. And 15 to 40 for the Scyther over by Casserole. I think Joe Cerebi is a dick. We're going for the Terra one. Yeah. Let me find out where it is. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's go get the Terra one. I do want to grab the Pokemon Center here just so I don't need to climb back over the mountains again. Cross the river from the first gym town. Yeah, I just looked it up on the interactive map. I got it. But yes, you're correct. Question. Do the Terra Pokemon have fixed abilities? Did our map just lie to you? It's right about everything else. The food human would feel sad. If they're locked to ability 1. Are you serious? Cause that's Swarm. I need Technician. Well, we'll find out, I guess. I know that whatever it is, it's fixed. Right now. In this moment in time. And it only unfixes by you, like, resetting and turning off the game back on, because that's how you have to shiny hunt them. Why couldn't I look at that Scyther, by the way? I'm going crazy? Why can't I look at things? Oh, there we go. That's weird. I was wrong. Okay, so you just kinda... When you said you believed it, what you meant is... This might be true, I'm just gonna kinda throw it out there. Oh, I tried to get it up the ass. Your ability's not locked. Comprehend ability for 3 stars. Not. Dee Dee. Where are the stars right now? Dee where are the no. Dee. Where are the stars? Where are the stars right now, Dee? Where are the stars? On the random wild Terra Pokemon. Where are they, Dee? Where are they? Look me in the eye. Look me in the eye and apologize to me for wasting my time. Guaranteed good IVs. Do we know the exact IVs? It's been a good time for the 300-bit backseat pass. True. Okay, here we go. Nest ball. I think it's random. Maybe I'll run it through an IV calculator and figure out what we're looking at here then. 3 random perfect IVs. Well, what are we calling this Scyther? Keeping in mind, if it has Swarm, we're not using it. What are we calling her? Scissors? Let's go lesbians! My birthday for 10 minutes? Shit! I didn't get a reminder about it. Shit, you're right. Happy birthday, Ash. Technician. Really shit nature, but technician. IV calculator. This gives me my Pokemon Go, I'm gonna fucking scream. Scyther. Gen 9, level 22, nature, something crappy. Right, stats. HP is 69, attack is 54, defense is 44, special attack is 36, special defense is 45, speed is 58. What are we looking at here? Lay it on me. Max attack, max speed, max special attack, and max HP. You know what? Max attack and max speed. I'll take the crappy nature. Because we can change the nature. Yeah, there's a lot of mints on the ground. Guaranteed 3 max IVs per 4. I mean, I could just get lucky enough to get 4. Come on in for a second. I just want to see if I have any mints on me at the present moment. No. That's crazy. I've only picked up 1 mint. Right, is there... Interactive map. I will trust in you. doesn't have items on it. What many items? There's one with items on it, I've used it before. Okay. Search for adamant mint. There's apparently one in South Province Area 2, but given that the location is classed as question mark, I'm not totally sure I trust it. We'll give it a go. It's on the map. And I'm close by there. It's here. If not, I'll just look up mint. Because, you know, so as long as it's not attack lowering, I'll take it. So, this is an adamant mint, that's what you want me to believe? Alright, fair enough, yep. This Scyther cannot have a fighting save hidden power. That is true. The hidden power was removed. It was. Having a Scyther called Scissors is incredibly complicated. Sandy Beach knows ball. Yeah, yeah. Right, Scissors, I'm afraid. I know this is cruel. I am gonna put you back in the box. For now, though. I know you just got to see the light of day, but I fear now is when I've reached the point. Any of your mons have marks? It's a good question, actually. Probably not. Wait, what? Yes? Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Oh! Gourmand? Peeved. Scoop the grumpy. I mean, I'll check if any of the others have a mark at all. Wait, oh, yeah. John Pork has one. Alright, John Pork, what you got? He's a gourmet. Scoop has a very rare one. Really? Peeved is a very rare one. This is a sought after mark. My grumpy little elephant. People have fought wars over grumpy little elephants. Wait, are you the small one? Genuinely cannot tell. No, he's the bigger one. He's the bigger one. That's a shame. I hoped he was the smaller one and that it was some sort of like incel energy. He's still grumpy now. Scoop the grumpy is what I do when Max doesn't behave and I have to put him in timeout. true. Okay. When next you see these Pokemon, they will love the fuck out of me, I fear. You are not prepared for just how long I will have sat there for. With my 2 elephants in the desert, grinding comet shards. You know, I'm just saying, Kryden's cool and all, but Kryden doesn't drift. Oh, speaking of Kryden and Miraidon, did you know that Koraidon has significantly more hentai of it? No, you do. Not surprising. What, you're not into Miraidon's... Honestly, I can't even pick out a single thing about this Pokemon, but... What's Gen S for his love? Oh, I did have a question, actually. For all of the hentai enthusiasts in chat. Helioptile has 277 entries. 40 of them are tagged with anal. Is there a reason for this? Am I missing some lore about Helioptile that I... Like, me personally, I don't really like to think about Helioptile in that way, but a large percentage of the Helioptile enjoyers do. Why is this? Gooey, can you explain it to me? Oh, gay Pokemon porn? Well, I suppose gay porn would... Yeah, that would make sense. You know what? Helioptile actually does give off a lot of subby gay energy, right? I have an answer, but I don't want to get banned. Terrifying response. I think with Hydrate and Stretch Mind Slaver. Kinda looks like a... That's the tall one. No, that's Helioless. Helioptile's the little one. That's the weirder part. Alright. I'm gonna save here, and when next you see me, my inventory is gonna be full of comet shards. I've decided. You could see my belly there, really? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Because I've decided that if I'm gonna have to grind for cash, I'd be as well to, you know, be in for a penny, in for a pound with it all. DD, thank you for the giant lick. I may as well actually look for a comet shard, right? So. Alright, end of the recording there. An insane end to a stream.